Alright. Good evening. Welcome. Apologies for the momentary delay of the start. However,
Another blasted day, innit?
it is another blasted day, innit? However, on this blasted day, we were graced with the premiere of Fallout Season 2, which I just finished watching, and I will not be talking about it at all. Because I want to give people a chance to, you know, actually go watch it. But it was very good. I am very excited. Ooh, blackjack. Can I actually play blackjack? Can I win anything in blackjack? I gotta know now. Speaking of Fallout Season 2. No? Okay, well, if you can, I don't see how, because there weren't any, like, instructions on the UI, which is fine, I guess. Okay, this does count as a weapons workbench. Alright, cool. So let's... Oop, not that. Let's break these down. Do we actually need the service rifle? No, we just wanted it for the parts. Because it has screws, which are very valuable.
With us in charge, things would be nicer. For us, of course. But
Okay,
for
so...
Bertie too.
So we have Science 1. So with Science 1, we can get... I guess the best we could do is the boosted capacitor, maybe? Or maybe the photon agitator? We don't have the stuff we need. So...
Isle of cowards, if you ask me.
Yeah, the photon agitator doesn't actually increase the damage at all. We could put a sniper barrel on it, which does more damage. But I believe that requires charging to do full damage. Okay, so it currently has full stock. No, we don't want to change the stock. I don't know what the difference with the sights are.
Roundels, pistols, Miller's little boys. Everyone thinks their mob's a gang.
This just adds a little ballistic damage. Okay, so I don't actually think there's anything we can do with this thing yet, but we can make it better. And because of that, we're going to break this thing down, because we're never going to use that again. So, we picked up a police truncheon. Is it any good?
My mother wanted me to be a farmer. but
Thanks,
I
ass.
get my hands
Welcome.
dirty in other ways.
So the electrified head does more damage, but it's split. This does bonus damage to limbs, though. We're never gonna use it. We'd rather just use the bat.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Oh, we can actually do the calibrated. Let's do that, because that's a huge damage increase for this thing. And I guess we'll glow sight it too. Can I do anything else with this? No, hardened is the best I can make it until I need some more gear and oil and a little more adhesive. We should probably get this leather at some point for better scope aiming and reloading. And then this is literally just visual. Okay. I think that's all we need for weapons. Feeling rather proud, managed to shave the side of your head without any more hair accidentally off. Very cool. I am very wary about cutting my own hair, because I have, like, my hair tends to like stick up if it's cut wrong because of the way it's grown. Like I get a pretty bad cowlick in the back, so like you can't you can't just cut the back. You do have to actually like blend it properly. Okay, so let's see. We have a couple of things to do. So we need to return to Ellen to bring these clothes back. Sid's currently working on some stuff. And then we have the thing with Archie. And I would really like to find the Camelotions. So...
If Mickey swipes my drink again, I swear I'll swipe his head.
Okay, so quick question. Where is... Gone. You have anything to say?
With you here, we might just be something again someday.
Okay, I guess we're not going to be fighting the dogs. I thought we were going to be fighting the dogs today, but apparently not. That's okay. It might be one that requires you to be, like, level at a certain point. Because there are some quests that have, like, a level requirement. Alright. We should definitely favorite that new rifle. Okay, let's see. We need some junk. We need some junk that we can use to make upgrades to our weapons. And I think the best way to do that is going to be to do a little more exploring. So let's go to the Fesco and then go and help Archie, as he has kind of been, you know, sitting there for a while. Oh, I totally slipped my mind to mention it, but if you are if you check your emotes, you should have some new emotes now. I should have a couple for followers and a few for subscribers as well. So now we have some actual emotes. Hooray! I haven't set up my about page for the credit, but they were done by Blackfay on VGen. So very great artists. I've seen a couple people get emotes from them. So highly recommend. Mine took a while, but admittedly they took a while because of whenever I commissioned them, because they got hit by some other commissions at the same time. So your mileage may vary. It will probably not take as long to get yours as it took to get mine. And even then, it was only like, it was still within the delivery range. It was just, you know, near the end of the delivery range instead of closer to the beginning, which is fine. I remember hub flowers being used for something, but I don't remember what. Okay, the brackets are moving, which is usually indicating that something is nearby. Oh, that's a lot of oil. All right, we have a phone booth that has nothing in it. Ammo. Actually, I do wonder. So, how does this thing compare now? Does it do more damage than the other gun? So, Yeah, because it's using .32. Oh, this is also using .32. Oh, but it's boosted at night. That's right. Okay, so we should use this during the day, and we switch to the covert at night. That's right. I remember my build. Mitten lurks. Okay. Let's reload. We have a ton of ammo for this thing. We should try and use this a little bit. So the laser rifles and laser pistols are very hit or miss to me because they take up a huge amount of the screen space. Oh, hello.
Watch yourself.
I need to get inside the plane.
Tough luck. My nautical employers are holding up in there until it's safe to come out. And since I need to be here to make sure no harm befalls them, I can't exactly be going around smashing up Lurk's nests, can I?
Okay.
See ya.
Fair enough. So we need to destroy the nests. Okay. Wow, that did like no damage to him. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Oh, probably not. How do we navigate this? Can I shoot that thing from here? Oh, I do. I don't do nearly enough damage to justify shooting that thing from this distance. Oh my god. How did I get all those rads so fast? There we go. We can have these ones. Yeah, I was surprised that the water didn't give me any rads before, and then I touched it and instantly gained a bunch of rads, so I think it was a bug, and it just like delayed the rads I should have gotten for walking in that water. Would like to see if I can make an omelet. Let's do the steaks. Is there a lot of food? I only have a little dirty water. I actually need more dirty water. Can I cook down any? I can. Okay, I can turn fungal tubers into dirty water. Which I should do because these are very good ways of restoring my AP. We'll take the oil can. I do need oil. Actually, I should probably grab some of these too. They're a little heavy though, but we'll just take 2 of them for now. Okay, so if I step in this water, am I gonna... Oh my god. It didn't do anything before, but now... Now it really doesn't like it if I step in the water. Anything over here? I'm now very concerned about rads. Okay, this is another nest. The rest of these should just be regular eggs. Take the petrol canister. We'll get rid of the rads after we clear through this area. Sandy's Terminal. I also noticed some fish and chips there. Okay, so these are just... They're just minor conversation, doesn't seem like anything super important. Dexy. What's Dexy? Charisma Endurance. Interesting. Oh, I guess we'll take soap. I forgot soap was oil. Okay, so how are we gonna get to the other eggs? Is there anything else up here to do? I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. I have a suspicion I'm not supposed to be up here. But I'm gonna try and see if I can get on top of it anyway. Oh, nope. Oh well. What about this way? Aha, here we go. We need to get up there. Something can see me. Oh, that must be the guy. Makes sense. Oh, some potatoes. Alright, where are these eggs? Ticket. The bed, but I don't want to be using that bed. Is there or is there not? Am I looking at it? Where are these eggs? Not seeing them. Is it here? Here we go. All right, how are we doing on capacity? Oh, we're totally good. We've been clearing out the rest. Apparently there's a pub here too, so let's see if we can get into that pub. Let's see if we can get inside. So, is it this building? Oh, I fell in the water. Okay, thankfully we can hop up here. Oh, the Wellerman. Okay, so the Wellerman is sunk. Is there a way to go in on top? There does not appear to be. Well, alright. Let's go ahead and take a rat away. And then we'll take a Rad-X. And I guess we'll eat... We'll drink the skimmed milk too, because that might stack. And then we'll, I guess, eat this Yorkshire pudding. Alright. We'll see if it's going to make me swim. No, but I'm surprised that I am not irradiated. Navy rating cap. Cigar box. Paratrooper helmet, some lager. There. Oh. Shotgun and a bunch of shotgun shells. We'll take that. Actually, we should take these bottles. Let's take these empty bottles and fill it with water. Yeah, we'll just take all of these bottles and fill it with this gross, dirty water, because we'll use this to make omelets. That's an actual beer. Oh. Hi, Vida. Welcome. Oh, he has the coaster in his hand. Plus 25% crit damage with heavy weapons. Okay. Exhausted and just chilling. Well, you are more than welcome to it. I hope that you have an opportunity to get some rest. I just want the bottles. Give me the bottles. Also, thank you for shouting them out, Sass. Much appreciated. Alright. So far, so good. I think that's all of them. Seems like it anyway, so let's get back up to that guy. Hey, buddy. Okay, how do I actually go? Hey, buddy.
Watch yourself.
I think I got rid of all the nests.
See ya.
No, apparently I did not. Here we go. I'm honestly not even gonna go down there. I'm just gonna shoot them all. There we go.
Got business here.
You're a lazy piece of shit. To get any thanks for doing your job.
Thanks for your help. Find them off.
Okay, well,
See ya.
whatever, I guess. I would like to go inside now. Okay, how do we get in? Is there a specific one I'm supposed to go in? I'm just gonna go into this side. Oh, okay, Thames folk are in here. Nothing really worth me grabbing. Are you guys just hanging out in here? I will take that military ammo bag if nobody's gonna care. Oh, hey. It's a long way to Tipperary. Oh, and Iron Brew, can I have this? I can. Thank you. Bless you all. Oh, hi Archie.
Nicely done. Those people needed some hope. Who are you, anyway?
I assume he was thinking I spoke to him first, but I did not. I spoke to the guy outside, and the guy outside was like, go destroy the eggs, and I destroyed all the eggs. But anyway, Rachel says hello, and she's sorry things didn't work out.
Not her fault. She's not like the others. Kicked me out of Thameshaven, they did. Couldn't stand a human living with them.
Explain to me who you are.
I'm Archie. Scavenger by trade. The best locksmith in London.
Okay. Why are you here? Well, no, you're here because you got kicked out, and presumably this is where you got brought. Do you know anything about the underground labs?
So that's why you're here. Yeah, I know one. Barely managed to escape, though. Would have been dragged back there, too, if it weren't for the ferryman. You don't work for the lab, do you?
No, actually. I also was from one of those labs, and I don't know who I am.
Rough. I guess you want to hear the whole story.
That would be nice.
I was on a supply run near the Thames. There were 6 of us. One more than usual. We brought this ghoul along. Lazarus. He was supposed to be an expert. Said he knew the location of underground bunkers. Had all these construction papers. Ripe for the taking, he promised. Turns out, they aren't as abandoned as he let on. We were searching for the entrance when they ambushed. They used some kind of gas. Everything went dark. Later on, I woke up in a cell with that girl. We managed to pick the lock and escape, but we couldn't help the others. The scientists were too busy to notice us. I nabbed a guard's keys and we walked right out the entrance. The guards noticed, though. Chased me all the way to the Thames. Luckily, the ferryman was about to make a crossing. Saved my life.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
Thanks. I just hope everyone else is alright.
Oh, fair. When was this?
A month ago, I'd say. Maybe 2.
Okay, I've only been out for a few days. So, do you still have the keys?
Nah, I think the ferryman has them.
Why wouldn't you give them to me then? Do you know who captured you?
I don't know, but they were bloody strong.
And where's the entrance?
Why? You aren't going there, are you?
I mean... Oh, I can strength check this. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Yeah, you're probably right. Give 'em hell. The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was being cryptic. Probably thought we were trying to con him out of his share. I don't think we were close to the entrance when they got us. Everything after that just blends into one bad dream. I remember when we escaped, climbing up a ladder. It was dark out. I could barely see my own shoes. I climbed over some rubble, I think. They were chasing me, so I ran through the streets. I had no idea where I was going, so I just kept running. That's when I found the ferryman.
Okay. What happened to the ghoul then?
We got separated, ran in different directions.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Not really. It was dark and I was running for my life. And the gas. I only get confused when I try to remember that night.
Okay, well, could you maybe retrace your steps?
Maybe. It's been so long. If it means finding my friends, I'm willing to give it a go.
Okay.
I'd need the ferryman to take me back across, though. I don't fancy my chances on Tower Bridge or in the foot tunnels. Here, you can give this back to the ferryman. He gave it to me so I could defend myself. My hands barely fit around the grip. Tell him thanks, but my weapon of choice is the bobby pin.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good for a 32. This weapon emits an odd smell, a smell that isn't just that of gunmetal. I guess it would kind of smell a little damp. Is there anything in here? I guess that was a black box. Okay, so I skipped over these before. But we definitely need to be taking expired syringes because those have acid, antiseptic, and nuclear material, all of which are very useful. So we definitely should be picking those up. For sure.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Okay. Nothing else. That's fine. Alright, let's step back outside of the plane. So we need to go find the ferryman again. And see if he's willing to bring us to where we need to go. Alright. So we got the pub that was over here. Might be a dock this way. Maybe I can get over this? No. We need to be wary of the water. There's a lot of rads. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have around here? There's not really anything. Maybe this, whatever this factory is, might be interesting. Oh, we should have cooked at that cooking station while we were over there, but it's fine. What's this? Toolbox. Sure, we'll take the turpentine. Make it a marker. Buchanan's art supplies. Okay. The brackets aren't moving, which is usually a good sign, because that usually means there's nothing here. Although it does look like the only way in is up there somehow. Can I climb this? Oh. Get back on here. Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in this way. But I guess we're gonna find out. Oh. Okay, the bracket move instantly. Great. Where are you shooting from? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're shooting through there. Okay, so this is... These are Thames Folk hooligans. Where's that guy? Hang on. Ow.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, hello.
It's going dark. All of it.
The Mesian goo. Oh, is that the gas? That must be the gas that you just hit me with. Okay, let's actually eat some food. We have all this food to use. Let's drink some purified water and eat one of these omelets. Got your key. Do you have anything else useful? Crude laser's not very good. It's probably not worth taking. Where'd you go? Okay, this thing is very powerful. Okay, let's just go ahead and light that. Just so it doesn't get accidentally lit while we're in there. Can I see you from here? Fusion core. Well, we haven't found any power armor yet, but I assume there's gotta be. Oh my god. Missed 3 shots. What? Oh, did the projectile activate for some reason? What? Why'd you activate now? Excuse me, sir. Please step outside so I can shoot you. That's so. I'll get right on that. Okay, is there anything of value in here? Can't open that safe. Telephone. I think the wrench has screws, so I'll take those. I don't think there's anything else over here. We'll take that telephone too. Why not? And then I guess we'll drop in here. Oh. Give me some ion brew. Hell yeah. Pot of green tea. Okay. What else we got? Test tubes, fuck relations. I got someone's key. So presumably that opens something around here. Hard hats. They were just making paint here, by the looks of it. Like the Molotov. Sledgehammer could be fun. Let's take that. Take the fuses. Take the blowtorch. Couple things. Stuff. Folder on the desk. Doesn't look like it's for anything. Anything else in here? Wonder glue. Nice. I got a key, but I don't know to what. It doesn't look like it opens anything. It opens this. No. Or I just didn't notice it opened something. Coolant caps are useful in my experience. They tend to have aluminum. Okay. Is that really it? Anything over here? No, this is just the entrance. So I got Rutherford's key, but I don't know where that key goes. I suppose it will just be a mystery because I don't know what it is. Well, if there was something useful in here, I'm not sure what it was. Perhaps we need that key for something else? Alright. Let's take this back to the ferryman. Well, okay, let's go into the market first, because we have this clothing quest to turn in. Also, I was told the sound is a little quiet, so I'll turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. There we go. So it should be a little bit louder, but I also should be a little bit louder too. Just a little bit, not much. Okay, where is... What's her name? Is it Ellen? Where's Ellen? I guess I could just track the quest. Over here?
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Okay, you're on this side.
Oh! Sorry about that.
Excuse me. Ellen.
My heroes returned.
Here you go. Here's some new clothes.
I knew you were my hero. Stop by later.
We'll be safe here.
Okay, so we got Radaway and Stimpaks. Hell yeah.
Fuck off. Homie.
Oh god.
Welcome, friend.
Glad you're in the wrong house. Sun's gone.
Unfortunately, I can't really turn off the radios. So... can you cure my addiction? Yes, please. Can you... Yeah, please cure this addiction.
You've come to the right place.
Because I believe we got addicted to dog food? If I remember correctly?
They call us sea devils.
Okay, I would like to talk with... one of you guys. Hey, Dozer. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Look at this.
Oh, those are like unique items. Hang
Isn't
on.
it neat? What's up? Stay safe up there. Watch where you're going.
Welcome to the Flying Dutchman. Until next time.
I'm really hoping to find somebody who will sell me these unique hats. I guess not.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
What the hell are those fish people? They are exactly what they sound like. They're fish people. They're mutants who have been living in the Thames. Angela Clarkson. Okay, you're a named one, so you might be relevant for something. Bob Clarkson as well. Okay. Let's go find the ferryman, I guess, who should be at his dock. But yeah, they're a unique settlement here. They're mutants who have, I guess, mutated from the Thames, because I assume the Thames is heavily irradiated. Look like Atlanteans. I can see that. They have a very similar, like, design philosophy. Hello, Mr. Ferryman.
Good to see your friendly face.
So Archie says you can have this gun back.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city, he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later. You can have it. It's not much, but it's reliable.
Okay, fair enough. How are you feeling?
Not entirely, but I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the open sea. Feel the wind on my face. Well, then I'll get better.
Saw something about Fallout London a while back, because the Sarkona Nightly Order in the mod. There is somewhere there are a group of people who are masquerading as Camelosians. And if I understand it correctly, they are one of the people who you can side with for the ending of the mod. Alright, Mr. Ferryman, I need you to take Archie back to cross the Thames.
I have no objections. Truthfully, it would be good for my conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him. Though I'm not sure why you need him to cross.
I'm trying to find the lab, and I need you to take him to where you found him so we can retrace his steps.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there, but I'll need your help. While I was lying in my sickbed, a group of hooligans marched into Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's just do it.
First port of call, we need to open that gate. The button that opens it is up on that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is via a makeshift bridge by the riverfront. Be careful.
Okay. Alright, so let's cross like this. Now, how are we gonna get... Oh god, get out of the Thames. Okay, don't... Oh god, get out of the Thames.
It's the Thames calling to us.
Okay. Duly noted. Do not under any circumstances step in the Thames. The Thames is in fact extremely irradiated. So let's take some of these rataways that we're stockpiling. And sure, we'll drink this skimmed milk. So anyway, yeah, lesson learned. Don't fuck with the Thames. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think a full suit of anti-rad armor would help you against this. That's a lot of radiation. Ow. I was well out of the way of that, and that still hit me. It tells me we're going to chew through a lot of our resources getting through here, so let's just drink some water. Something. We'll save the ion brews. Let's eat that steak. Did grab that steak. Oh, okay, legendary radroach. Die. Die. Assassin's left leg. Okay. Take the meat. Remember roaches over here? Pot of green tea. So tea is another one of the unique items that was added to this. The teas actually do stuff. So for example, the pot of green tea cures all addictions, which is pretty sweet. There's also builder's tea, which increases the rate at which you heal, which can be very helpful. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, it's nighttime, so I should switch to this thing. Where's the hooligan? The brackets are really close, which means that there's something here. That's rad roaches. Okay, so it is the dead of night. How much damage does this weapon do it? Like, completely dead of night. 102. Okay, we're definitely using this right now because this is by far our strongest weapon right now. Alright, let's lower the crane. And then we'll open the bridge. Okay. An easy way down. Try and very gently drop onto this. Okay. Very gently.
Look at this stuff.
No! That's not fair! It quick saved me in the midair and stopped my jump. Oh, okay, we're good.
Off we go.
It was only for a moment.
I'll have to drop you off at the embankment.
I think the game was expecting me to walk around.
There's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters.
Okay.
I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
I would really like to shoot you. Oh my god.
Still kicking? Jeez.
I can't see.
I'm covering fire.
Wow. That's very, explosive. Oh, I missed. Why can't I hit that thing?
Covering fire.
Guys. Come on. Come on. Lean out again. No. It's interesting that they don't let you use your VATS here, but I guess it's because it would have been awkward to code.
Yeah, the nearest route is Tower Bridge. Watch out for the beef eaters. They're cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
Okay. Investigate Tower Bridge. Well, don't mind if I do. Also, apparently Sid is done with his writing. Yeah, cannibals. Don't worry about it. Fine. I mean, we're gonna check it out. We may as well since it's nighttime. And this is the strongest our gun gets. We should go get Churchill at some point, but I think for now it's safest to leave him. Can I hit you? Oh, you moved. Ow. Okay, this thing is really good. It's just really hard to, like, use. And you can't use VATS with it at all. Maybe you could if you had a much higher agility, but I can't. They play a Raider in Fallout 76, but Cannibal is the thing I'll never do. Yeah, same. I believe I have played a Cannibal character in Fallout a grand total of once, and it was specifically to get the, there are some unique achievements in Fallout New Vegas that you can get, the challenges, if you eat the leaders of all of the factions. And I believe that is the only time I've ever done that. I appreciate that it's an option for the people that want to play actually crazy characters, but also, I tend to not do that myself. Is there a way for me to get up there? That's a tea vending machine. Pick the lighter and the token. I haven't played Fallout 76 recently, but when I did play, I had a shotgun build that was pretty fun. What is this? All these years I still come here. The spot we always came to hang out. The spot we always used to hide from our parents when they were fighting. The spot we always came to blow off steam. You may not be here anymore, but I will always come here. Maybe, just maybe, someday I'll see you again. Love you, brother. Aww. Aww, that's very sad. Shotguns and Fallout 76 are all around weapons. Yeah, I tend to like weapons that I can use to answer any situation, and I find most of the time if you're running a shotgun and then some kind of a pistol, that's usually good enough. What's this? That other one to go. Nice try. Sorry, buddy. See more World War II oriented guns in this mod. Yeah, actually, there's quite a few. And I don't think I have one anymore, but I commented on this in the first episode that the 9mm, instead of being the model that they use in Fallout 4, it is it's a Luger, which would be the equivalent gun in this era. But there's also a lot of American weapons here because the lore of why there's more guns in England than there would have been otherwise is there was a supply of American weapons and armaments that was confiscated when America like started going to war with China. And Britain kind of wanted to stay out of it, I believe, was the original intention. Okay, so we do want to go on London Bridge. I really want to explore it. But so they confiscated the weapons, and so people got into the weapons. I don't know if I should be here. No, I have a sneaking suspicion I should not go this way. Oh. You guys stuck? London Bridge is falling down. Yeah. Actually, let's see what our level up is. Because we have a couple of options. We're definitely not taking Cannibal. I think we can take... The next gun nut isn't until level 25, so we got a while until we can take that. We could boost our pistol damage even higher, which might actually be worth it. Because normally I would invest in, I'd invest in like one weapon type and just buff that weapon and get ammo for that weapon and that weapon alone. That's really hard to do in this mod because I simply don't consistently find good weapons that I can use. And I don't have a ton of ammo. Like, I've been finding more because I have Scrounger, but not that much more. Alright, how do we get up on London Bridge? Is there a way we have to jump up here? How do we get up here? Because you know, he said that he wouldn't recommend it, which means that we have to do it. Let me go ahead and do another... Throw in a stim pack. Because you better believe we're going to clear out all the cannibals. It's very ominous, like, walking up to it. Oh, are they wearing frills? That's kind of hilarious, and also terrifying. Oh, they totally are. They're wearing neck frills. That's really funny. You next? Wow, they are awful looking. Take your ammo. Tennis rackets. Makeshift sword. Interesting. I'm curious. I'll take one. Alright, are they inside? I'm gonna clear this place out. This is some serial killer shit. You are right, it totally is, and we are going to clean this place out. Suffer not the cannibal to live. Did you steal... Did you steal... like the Queen's Guard armor? They stole the royal wardrobe. Oh, they sure did. Empty ammo box. So the one downside to this weapon is, well, two downsides, I guess, is it takes a while to reload because it's a single shot. And the damage steadily goes down. So it's very high right now, but it is going to get lower as it becomes day, and then we need to switch to another weapon. Alright. Bunch of bags of cement. Surely I haven't killed them all. I will take the Brahmin meat, and I guess the blood leaf too. We'll leave the rest. That's an armor workbench. Yeah, it's definitely a stealth pistol. It's like a covert ops pistol for sure. Dozer, I think you'll appreciate this. I don't have one right now, because I think I put mine up. But they have flintlock pistols and muskets. They are exactly as terrible as you imagine they are. They take an extremely laughably long time to reload. And they do a ton of damage. I think it may actually be the strongest weapon in the game, but it takes so long to load them that they're not worth using. Okay, so we're on the other side of this bridge now. I guess we'll just loop around. Actually fired a flintlock IRL. So I have not fired an actual gun. And I would be terrified to fire a flintlock because I know how dangerous they are. There's a reason we don't use them anymore, because it's basically just a bomb in your hand. They're very cool. Like, conceptually, I find them utterly fascinating from a historical point of view. But I don't know if I'd ever fire one myself. I think it'd be cool to see like a replication of one being fired, right? But it had like modern safeties on it. I don't know if I would fire it still, but I would be interested to see it fired. I just, you know, it'd be interesting. I've seen a cannon fired, like one of the large naval cannons that were used during the Napoleonic Wars. Those are cool. Can I get close enough to trigger the fast travel point? What is this? What is this thing? Sky Garden. What is this? What is the Sky Garden? Well, I instantly had the brackets move, and I am... Who are you? Are you guys hostile to me? I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance and you squandered it instantly. I don't feel bad. Oh, that head covering is actually really good defensively. Box cutter. I was willing to just vibe. But yeah, that's cool, Dozer. Have you ever seen somebody fire one of those, the punt guns that are wildly illegal now for, duck hunting? Again, a gun that I think is wildly inappropriate, but is utterly fascinating to me. Shoulder didn't thank you, even the blank kicked. Yeah. There's a reason why it was secured to a boat. Okay, so does walking through this set this off? It does not. Okay. Let's go upstairs. What is up here? Alright. What's going on up here? Hey, Builder's Tea. Oh, okay. So, Dozer, are you familiar with Iron Brew? I don't know if you've seen this when we've been playing this yet. Do you know what Iron Brew is? Like the drink? So Iron Brew is a famous soda from Scotland. I believe it is referred to as Scotland's second national drink. And I've never tried it before. This game made me want to try it because they did such a good job of like converting it into a Fallout equivalent. So instead of being Iron Brew, it's Ion Brew, and it's shaped like a bomb. But that's not all. So you've seen the Nuka-Cola dispensers. They designed their own version, and it is this. Oh, I don't have a pound coin. No. Ah, damn. If I find a pound coin and I find a dispenser, I'll let you know so you can see it. But what happens is when you put the coin in and you pull the lever, it loads it like it's loading a World War II bomber, and then it drops it with the whistle into the chamber, and then it opens with a little like click like it's, you know, exploding. It's so utterly amazing. And then like the tagline, nuke your thirst, it's like absolutely like peak design. And I hope whoever made this decision is proud of themselves, because this is so cool. I can't get over how cool this is. I would get a 3D printed one of those to put on my desk. That's how cool I think it is. Like, if I could order Iron Brew from the manufacturers and tell them outright the reason I want to try Iron Brew is because of this mod, I absolutely would do that. But I don't think I don't think it works that way. Like, you can't buy Coca-Cola directly from, you know, Coca-Cola. I do know that Amazon apparently ships it, so maybe at some point I'll order some from Amazon and we'll see how that goes. Corpse cabbage. There's a corpse cabbage. Okay, so they meant that quite literally this is a sky garden. There's stuff just growing up here. Is there anything I can do besides this? No? Okay. Well, I guess it's fast travel down to the bottom. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't take the currency that I normally carry, because the currency I normally carry is tickets. Oh, are there more cannibals down here? Oh, that is a trap. Okay, so what was that trap for? What was it connected to? Bad wolf. I'm not a bad wolf. What are you talking about? Was that for a grenade bouquet? What was that for? Oh, it was for a grenade bouquet, right? That's for the underground. Let's not go down there. At least not yet. Alright. What kind of currencies in Fallout? So they use, instead of bottle caps, since the railways still kind of work, they use tickets. I don't know if I have... No, it's not a thing that I can list in here, but you can see it here that I have 393 tickets. And they're literally like rail tickets. You can still find the 5-pound coins. Like, those are still a thing that you can acquire. Okay, I now know that gatherers are not friendly. So let's see. How good is this weapon right now? 40 damage. That's still more than the spy pistol. However, it is much weaker. We're going to conserve that ammo. I need to see if I can upgrade this thing. And the guy who gave me this gun specifically gave me this gun as a reference to 007, as he was referring to 005 from this universe. So yeah, I cannot recommend this mod enough. It is absolutely, like, a masterful example of how to adapt a moddable game into what is effectively an entirely new game. But it still feels Fallout. I think that's the thing that is the most impressive with all of this. Because I've played a lot of, like, really good overhaul mods in the past. Oh yeah, here you go. So it's a Luger. It's a 9mm Luger. We'll take it for the screws. But I've played a lot of different, like, overhaul mods in the past. And it's very rare to find an overhaul mod that feels like it's an official part of the series. There's quite a few, like, pretty good ones in Skyrim. I think the most notable being Enderal is pretty good. It has its faults, but I did enjoy playing it. And obviously, like, you know, New Vegas and Fallout 3 have, like, all the stuff that people do with those. But this is one that, like, if you presented this mod to me, outside of some minor problems here and there, I'd believe you if you told me that this was an official game and I just hadn't heard of it. It's like, oh yeah, this was like a limited release thing they did in Britain to promote, like, the show. It's really good. corned beef. Vegas, my all-time favorite. Speaking of which, I heard rumors they're going to do a remastered version of New Vegas. At this point, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if we saw a remaster of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, because the Oblivion remaster did extremely well, as I understand it. It got a lot of people interested, and it had the Skyrim effect, where people playing Oblivion remastered went and played Skyrim, because it also made them want to play Skyrim. Okay, we should cook something here. Over here. Let's not purify the water. We want to grill all these steaks, and then we want to make these omelets. And then I guess we'll do the ribeyes as well. I still want to find a carrot. Is there any other... No. Alright, we found a dock.
Where am I? Oh, how many more times must you reboot me? Hold in there, friend. You'll be as good as new. I feel violated.
Barry?
All right. One more reboot. Now.
You made it!
There you are. Do me a favor and send out a signal on that beacon up there.
Activate the beacon. Who is Barry? Hello, Barry.
There you go. Try switching on your navigation system. Navigation systems online. Did it work? Yes.
Did it?
Well, don't sound too enthused.
Surprised they don't have fishing in Fallout London. I'm kind of surprised too. But I guess they'd have to port it over from Skyrim, or they'd have to like add a mod for it.
I hope the journey wasn't too formidable. Getting over the Thames is no easy feat without a vessel.
I mean, it was actually not that hard. Who's your friend?
This is Barry. My dear seafaring friend. A flock of pigeons laid a nest in his circuits. They washed up on the rocks. I'm not sure which happened first.
Oh. So what do the beacons do? I assume they let you, like, traverse the Thames, presumably.
Barry's navigation data corrupted. Had to be wiped. Those Mariner beacons transmit the data he needs to sail between places. Acting as a kind of waypoint. Without them, he'd be bobbing around aimlessly like a jellyfish. There's quite a few beacons along the Thames.
Okay. I guess we can find the beacons. I did see 1 of 10, and I've found 2 docks so far, so I assume that they're at the docks. So about that lab.
We retraced the boy's steps while searching for spare parts for Barry. It's not far up the road. The entrance is beneath that old monument. The tall one with the golden urn atop a pillar. From what I've heard, it was built to commemorate the first Great Fire of London.
Okay. How many Great Fires of London have there been?
3. There was the original. That was before the war. Then there was the war. That was the second one. Then we had another one 50 years ago. And that's it for now.
The boy knows his history.
Okay. Did you go in at all?
No. We kept a fair distance.
Okay, well, I'll be on my way.
Wait! Those people I was with, they're the closest thing I have to family. Please rescue them. Or find out what happened.
I will do my
If you
best.
I know where that ghoul was headed. The one I escaped with. He might be able to help you. He said he knew about other labs.
Here's that key the boy swiped. Good luck.
Okay. Me almost walking off the dock into the water. This is fine. Beauty and Spa Salon. Okay. Okay, so it was the thing that I saw over here. What the fuck is a cyber pigeon? Excuse me? I don't know where you're going, but I can't let you go there, wherever it is. What the fuck is a cyber pigeon? Oh my god. It's true. The birds aren't real. They were right. Okay, it's just a regular policeman. Take the drugs. Anything else over here? Alright, let's go into the monument. See what we got. We do have the hatch key, so I guess we'll just go down into the hatch. We have a rifle, but we have limited ammo. So when we're underground, it does get a boost when we're underground. So it must be based on... Is it based on light levels? No. No, because as soon as I equipped it, it immediately lost its bonus. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of turrets, which is not great. Well, that was ominous. Hello? That's a lot of corpses. Okay. I definitely don't want to walk all the way down there until all of these are dead. There we go. Alright, is that all of them? I assume it was expecting me to, like, go around. But we didn't do that. The microscope. Alright, so let's get some lore. These concerns of yours are entirely unwarranted. Your enthusiasm for efficiency is admirable, but misguided. Truth be told, I have labs filled with nothing but clones, and they do indeed work more efficiently and consistently. They're even more successful most of the time. So why, you ask, do I keep Monument Lab up and running? Those lunatics, as you call them, have something the clones don't. Creativity. Some incredible things have been discovered in the lab you're sitting in. All of your predecessors had the same concern, all of them changed their minds. You'll soon regret complaining about such trivialities as efficiency. The fact that most of the scientists are mentally unstable is indeed no coincidence. You're correct. A benefit of using clones is that they have no boundaries. They are willing to do the unthinkable. These men also have no such boundaries. P.S. If you're worried about your own safety, don't be. The researcher clones usually stop them from getting too out of hand. S. Okay, so that was... Is that Smythe? If you're indeed losing some scientists faster than you can recruit them, I will transfer some over from another lab. It's not a permanent arrangement. Expect them tomorrow at noon. P.S. If I find out, as I suspect, that you've been calling them on purpose in order to subvert my lab's goals, you're finished. Being able to produce clones without VATS would indeed be useful. I'll await further updates. Okay, so we were a clone. Trapped, I want a bigger office. Dear esteemed master, I know we haven't been on the best of terms lately, but I would like to put in a request for a much larger office space. I live in what can only be described as a glorified broom cupboard. It hardly suits my rank, don't you think? Sincerely, your most faithful director. Suffice to say, it did not go well for him. What is that under you? Well, they certainly did something wrong, but I don't know what it was yet. They kept something in a cage. Looks like they were experimenting on cats, whereas... oh no. Well, okay, they had cats and they apparently had procured a fox at some point. Ah, here we go. Experiment 13A. The first experiment on Project Theseus was a resounding failure. The subject died almost immediately. After successfully removing the left arm and soldering the prosthetic one, the subject entered cardiac arrest. I told Barry we needed more lidocaine. The fact we have to keep them awake makes this so much more difficult. Okay, so presumably this is an experiment, because they are mentioning Project Theseus, about replacing limbs to figure out how much of the body you can replace before you run into problems. Because Ship of Theseus is famously the thought experiment where if you replace a ship board by board, nail by nail, at what point does it stop being the Ship of Theseus? 13B. Second experiment somehow went worse. We were barely even, we'd barely removed the subject's left arm when it happened. We can't even work out why they passed. They must have literally died of shock. Fucking pussy. Are you serious? Well. Okay, so is this gonna be like the scientists were all like gym bros, but were smart? Things are looking up for Barry and me. We managed to do all the limbs and even a couple of organs. Subject died after a dodgy incision in the left ventricle. To be fair, that was probably on us. There's no way the subject could have survived that. Fucking ka-ching. We finally have the answer to the age-old question, when is a human no longer a human? When you systematically replace every part of their body, that's when. The brain was tricky because you can't replace the whole thing. That would be pointless. We had to do it bit by bit. I hope the director's happy with these results. What? Turns out the director wanted one final experiment. He asked if I could do it alone, and I said yes. First of all, for the record, Barry was a fucking champ about it. I could tell he was really trying to stay alive for me. Annoyingly, he passed away during the brain stage, which is very unfortunate. The director is furious. Hopefully I won't be some other scientist lab rat in a few days. Bro. What? Oh, this place is like fucked. It's proper fucked up. Although I suppose it's very in line with Vault Deck. It's just their own version of Vault Deck. All right. Is there anything in here? Nope, that terminal's inaccessible. They were doing some kind of experiment here. Someone was observing from this chair, which did not appear to be safe. Is there anything else of value in here? Does not look like it. I see an empty ion brew. Take some ammo. Ooh. A full ion brew. And we'll take the chocolate too. Alright, let's activate this terminal. Turn on the power. This makes me very suspicious. So I thought. All right, before we turn the power on, let's look around a little bit. This looks like it is the bathroom. Yeah, definitely the bathroom. It's like a shower. Okay. What about over here? It's also a bathroom. It was not a bathroom. I don't know how I feel about the ominous red light. Oh, I don't have the hacker perk. Okay, we probably should start taking that as soon as we can. How close are we to another level up? Oh, we're not even close. Not even close. That's okay. Alright, let's go turn the power on. Alright. So we have disabled all of the turrets. We've explored all the other rooms, and unfortunately we can't access the one other terminal. So what is in here? Just go ahead and save here in case the game gets funky. Oh. No, apparently we have to go back to this other terminal. Is it this room? No, it's the other room. We need to turn the power on before we could activate this thing. That's right. Unlock the contamination chamber. Oh, okay, hang on. Check this out. Let's start with this one. Why did they have to send me here? Everybody knows this is where Smythe sends all the crackpots and lunatics. The other scientists are an absolute nightmare to deal with. I need to get out of here. I need to prove myself. I need to do something big. I bet that's what they all think. My co-workers are fucking sadistic. They insist on using human test subjects. And when human resources can't snatch people off the streets fast enough, they experiment on each other. Fuck, they'll probably experiment on me soon. Eureka! Flash cloning will soon be a thing of the past. My new method is faster, more efficient, and you won't even need VATS. Just chuck some sludge on the ground and you'll grow a fully fledged super soldier in seconds, though you'll probably want to give him some clothes first. The director was very interested in my experiments. I bought myself a couple of months at the very least. I actually have security protecting me now. Shit. I may be overconfident in my abilities. I haven't once been able to recreate the moderate success of that initial experiment. I thought I'd have a working solution by now, but that's what I told the director, at least. I'm so fucked, I need to do something drastic. I'll increase the potency of the sludge compound. Ah. So we're about to fight whatever that is. You know what? Let's get something a little bit bigger. We want this. No. This. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. Containment is unlocked. What's in here? Hello? Oh, hello. Woo! Wait, how do you feel about this? Oh, that's fine. Actually, wait, you're not nearly as scary as I thought you would be. 50% more damage against mitten lurks and bugs. And then some clone meat. Welp. Okay, so presumably it, like, explosively grew into whatever that was. Oh, hey, some money. What else do we have? Let's find out. It's a couple things. Okay, so they used the super mutants as a base, but you remind me of Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk. Give me that duct tape. Recorder might have something valuable in it. Bunch of ammo. Oh, that's too much. I'm gonna be honest. This thing's probably not worth even carrying. It's way too heavy. It's a cool weapon, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Something. Subject is proving to be a valuable asset. Blank behavioral training. False memories improved significantly in the field. Further refinement of the technology automatically corrupted. Okay. Undergoing diagnostic tests. System may require replacement. Something. A software bug in the object's programming is something is required. Image and to identify the root cause. Object is blank, currently offline and under. The date is, I assume that's April 19th. The director is dead. I am now in command. This is my final report. The rest of this log is for Smythe's eyes only. Ensure it is delivered to his current laboratory of residence. An experiment involving a new cloning technique has failed critically, resulting in a lab shutdown. The state of the lab was unrecoverable at the time I took command. The scientist behind this disaster was the first to be killed by his own creation. Disciplinary action was therefore not possible. They had 4 test subjects that I have moved onto the contamination room. They believe this is for their own safety. The Vagrants will act as bait to lure the abomination into the room. Once inside, I will subsequently lock the doors, remotely shut down the mains power supply, and terminate myself. I hope this course of action is satisfactory given the circumstances. Be seeing you. Log automatically forwarded to blank station laboratory in blank. I see. Okay, so they got used as bait and got absolutely destroyed. Is there literally anything, any kind of indication? What's the current date? Data. Okay, so yeah, this would have been this year. So this was literally like within the last, what was that, like 2 weeks basically? This is extremely recent that this happened. I was wondering how the clone wouldn't have starved yet. Alright, well. That answers that question. Tikka masala in the fridge. Ah, I love tikka masala. Is there anything up on top of the monument? Check it out. I'm going to assume the answer is no, but we'll check it out just to be safe. It's a very high climb. Is there anything up here? Looks like the answer is no. No, there's not. Can I fast travel down? Yes, I can. Well, at least they don't make me run all the way down the stairs. I'm a little more okay with that. Alright, sorry Archie buddy, but I don't think your friends made it out.
You're back. Did you find them?
They were dead long before I arrived. Couldn't be helped.
I see. Thanks for trying, and for letting me know. Do you know what happened?
I do know what happened. Do I tell him that they were torn apart?
Can we please hurry this up?
I wonder if he's the type who would appreciate being told the truth, or if he'd rather the lie that they died peacefully. Well, okay. I'm gonna say I don't actually know for sure, because there's no indication of what exactly was true.
Please close your mouth before something flies in there.
Okay, no. I actually, genuinely, I'm not sure exactly what happened. I don't know if they're the ones that were used as bait, or if they've been used in other experiments. So, but it was, you know, likely that they were killed horrifically.
Oh, maybe that's for the best. Thank you. Not sure what to do now. I can't stay here forever, I know that. Oh yeah, the ghoul. He went west, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
That's where I was going to take you. Unless you want to save me the journey, Wayfarer. Since you're headed that way.
I ain't much in a fight, but I'm good with locks. Terminals too.
Okay. I will take you to St. Paul's, but that's it. I don't want to take you anywhere else because I do think it's too dangerous for you.
That's fine with me. Let's get out of here.
Farewell, boy. Don't let this city change you. Wayfarer, if you're ever in Thameshaven again, pay me a visit. We have some important work for you.
Oh. Can do. Alright, so we'd have to go west. I did happen to notice that icon looked like Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Alright. So presumably he'll just hide. Oh wait, is that a mine? That is a mine. Give me that. It's a Protectron. Need to worry. I see a pub on the map. Is this part of the sanctuary or no? It's a Radstag doe. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, Radstag meat is very useful.
The bigger the world gets.
Alright, let's get you to this area. Oh, sanctuary guards. Alright, cool. Hello there.
Mind keeping your distance, mate?
Hail, traveler. Come closer.
Henchman?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time.
What is this place? Well, no, okay. I'm looking for someone. Need you to let me in.
I'm afraid no one can enter Sanctuary at the moment. Once this is all over, we'll let you inside.
Once what is all over?
Usually we'll welcome anyone in, but we're expecting an attack. The gate behind me is to remain closed. Bishop's order.
Okay. From who?
A band of thugs, hooligans. They have no morals, no principles, nothing. Hedonists who'll do anything to get their hands on chems.
Why are they attacking?
Well, let's test your judgment. Why do you think?
I assume that they're just attacking for the loot.
Exactly. We possess items that many would consider valuable, as well as a vast supply of tickets in our treasury. Our patrons are very generous. Those thugs wants to take advantage of that.
So they'd kill everyone inside just to buy the chems? Here's the thing. I can't be judgmental. I did kill quite a lot of people just because someone else said they were bad guys.
Kill them directly? No. Even they have to muster some sort of conscience.
That's more than me.
Most likely, they will strip Sanctuary of everything it has, leaving us to perish.
I'm looking for Lazarus.
I don't know, maybe. I will have to check the records. You expect me to remember?
No, that's fair. Can you check the records for me?
I'm very busy at this moment in time. I'm not disposed to just check the records. Now just... They're here! The Lord's guides
Oh, hello. Did that Frenchman just suplex a guy?
Stand down, man. Prepare for the next assault. You've done well.
Hello, Frenchman.
And you. You have my gratitude. You can certainly carry yourself in battle.
Oh, I don't have the strength to push for a reward. I believe I've earned my way to the sanctuary.
Yes, yes. All in good time. That was by no means the last assault.
So what now then?
Now, we wait for them to return. But I've got a different job for you. Consider it mercenary work.
Ooh, now you're talking. What's the job?
This group of hooligans, they have a leader. Violent Violet, they call her. And for good reason. No doubt she's orchestrating this from their headquarters. Get rid of her, and we'll be rid of them for good.
Okay. So, yeah, won't somebody just replace her?
Not if we both succeed. We'll defend against the main forces, while you perform a counterattack on that headquarters. With any luck, their organization will crumble, and Sanctuary will be free of this raid.
Okay. Well, okay.
Head there right away, before the assault. They are located in the old Guildhall building. Good luck.
I mean...
I'm warning you. Back off.
This is fine. That's the gauntlet, whatever that is. Hey, I don't want any trouble. I'm just passing through. Guys. Bro. Literally, I just wanted to walk by. I didn't even want to fight you. Another Mr. Handy over here. Why are you following me?
You're brand new, aren't you? And the way you fight, why, it's unlike anything I've seen before. I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Lyle. Thank you for helping us fight off those people.
Oh, good. I found you.
What?
Don't think they want to.
More of them?
Not quite the glow up we want, mate.
All right. How do we get around this? So we just go through it? Looks like it. Alright, a couple of hooligans.
Here we go again. And it's you covering my back.
Where's the... There you are.
Please make this quick. We gotta get moving.
Sorry, doggo. It's really funny when they dramatically explode in a direction that I was not shooting them from. Inside the guild hall we go. Alright. Really hammering home that these are not the good guys. There we go. Apparently Archie likes whenever we,
Kids shouldn't see this.
pick locks. Kids shouldn't see this. Do not touch. Don't tunnel enter call. Don't enter tunnel call. Don't take the boards down, especially the ones downstairs. Don't even touch them. Don't, for the love of God, shoot them. The only thing between us and certain death. If you see any holes, then get going. Uncover the crack in the wall instead of killing everyone. I mean, that's certainly an option. But what if I want to kill all of them? Because that's a lot more XP for me.
Sign up for the likes of this. Did you hear that? You better be richer than you look for all this trouble. Anything good in their pockets?
Archie, for somebody who alleges that you don't want to fight anybody and like you're real big on, you know, stealth, you're really not stealthing that much. So they're just like religiously worshiping the chairs. It's like an altar with a chair on it. Alright, that's a chem station. Oh. Hi, Senri. Yes, I'll check my posture. I've been pretty good about sipping my gamer subs, though. Good about that so far. How are you doing today, Senri? Huh, the lizard redeem didn't work. Hang on. Let me try that again.
Lizard.
There we go. There's some pews.
Hey.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Think we could stay here for a little bit?
We can if you shut up.
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
Oh, you're right. It totally does.
Someone there. No.
For what it's worth, you're right. It was an ambush.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
No, you won't.
Can't we just use our... Yeah. Certainly handle yourself.
Vintage submachine gun. Okay, so what was Violence Stand? What was that? Violence Stand.
This is Violent Violet speaking, and I've got something to say. Gonna record this for the history books. We're stronger at the Guildhall, damn it! It's where we've always been. It's where we belong. I know some of you are still sore about what happened with that
Moisturizer.
Splinter group that left. Yeah, I admit it. I messed up by sleeping with and then breaking up with that hooligan who found a way into Bank of England territory. He's calling himself Moneybags now, but that doesn't mean he'll get to take our turf. We're rebuilding right here at the Guildhall. We've got history here, and it's a damn good place for a base. We'll make it stronger, and we'll make it ours. You know what, folks? We can rebuild by taking what's right next door. St. Paul's. Yeah, you heard me. We'll attack, capture them, and sell them off as slaves. We'll use the ticks to gain the strength we need to wipe Moneybags out the Bank of England. That territory should be ours. I know it's a tough path, but this is our home, and it's worth fighting for. Let's make the Guildhall our fortress again, and let's show Moneybags and his crew that we're not to be messed with. We'll take back what's rightfully ours.
Ooh, wait, hang on. The Chinese rifle is using 9mm ammo. Yeah, yeah, that went real well for him, you're right. I'm just gonna toss this chess piece, because I'm never gonna use it. Didn't mean to pick that up. Is there anything else we can toss? I guess you don't really need these throwing knives. The double barrel is not really worth it because it doesn't really give that much. So there was an option where we didn't have to go all the way through here, but I'd rather do that because then we get, you know, the cool extra info about why they were here. Kill the gentry, eat the rich. The gentry can go fuck themselves. I see. Alright, so we should be able to just walk out. Easy peasy, no problem. Probably now seeing you play reminded me I can't get Fallout London to work because the downgrade is being stupid on Steam. So what you can do if you get the launcher is so I had some issues with it myself, and the solution was completely uninstall Fallout 4, delete the documents folder that has the Fallout 4 content saved in it, and make sure that there is no data left from Fallout 4 at all, and then completely reinstall it to get a fresh install. Launch it once so it creates the files it needs. You don't actually have to go fully into the game, you just have to launch it so it creates the initial load, and then run the installer. And the installer will do the downgrading and the patching all on its own.
Made a big mistake.
Why don't
you people just leave us alone? I ain't going without something nice.
After that tussle.
Anybody else? Take their tickets, take their ammo. Hello, sir.
You're back! Victory is ours. Sanctuary is safe. How did you fare with Guildhall? I trust everything went to plan.
Yeah, it was easy enough, to be honest.
Excellent. I knew you were reliable. On the subject of your payment, you'll have to speak to the bishop. You'll find him inside. Speaking of which, you're free to enter.
Alright. I'll speak to the bishop. What about my inquiry, though?
The bishop can help you with that. He knows more than the Rickers do. Before you go, we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sure. You know what? I'll give you my name. Hi, I'm Deckard. I came out of a test tube. And I've been killing a lot of people since I got here.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Lieutenant Rambo, at your service. Though most people call me the Frenchman. For obvious reasons. Stop by again sometime. I hope you find who you're looking for.
Okay. Let's talk to the bishop. And see about leaving Archie here.
Well, wasn't that a journey and a half? But we made it! Here we are. I suppose this means goodbye, then.
Look, I would take you with me, but genuinely I do think it's too dangerous for you.
Hey, if you ever need someone to break into things or carry your stuff, well, I'm not going anywhere. See ya.
Okay, so hang out at St. Paul's. Oh, it's so pretty. Even with the ruins and everything, it's still very pretty. You must be the bishop. Can I climb up this to get to you? Hello, sir. Bishop Whaler?
Ah, a defender of the downtrodden. Greetings. I was told you were helping Rambo and the guards defeat those hooligans.
Yeah, I think we made a pretty good team.
Indeed. Your talents have been noted. Anyhow, I heard you were looking for someone.
I'm looking for a ghoul named Lazarus.
He did. Lazarus came back from some expedition recently. I heard he was quite shook up about it. Something must have gone wrong. You see, for a long time he was a devoted friend of Sanctuary. Since its very foundation, Lazarus was by my side. In recent years, I don't know. Something must have happened. Disillusioned, perhaps. He disappeared again a few days ago. Only the Lord knows where.
That must have been the Monument Expedition. It was a massacre.
Massacre? At the monument? There's no way. It's so close. Even we had no idea. He should have warned us. Thanks for bringing the word. I'll notify patrols.
Can anyone help me find him?
Father Luke was investigating his activities here at Sanctuary. He'll know far more than I do. I haven't spoken to Lazarus in years. Even so, I'll pray for his well-being. Now, the matter of your pay. Let's say 200 tickets.
Yeah, let's actually take the money, because well, I don't really need money for much. No, you keep it.
Very generous, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate what we do here. If you have any questions about Sanctuary, feel free to ask them. If not, know that we are grateful.
Okay. Let's just hop down. Is there anything, like, of note around here? I was told about something called the Treasury. Oh yeah, I have my Sandman kill ability. I need to not accidentally do that. Ooh, I can just have that Ion Brew. Oh, you. Father Luke. Hello, sir.
Welcome, child. Sanctuary is open to you.
So you were investigating Lazarus?
Ah, is that so? But investigating is such a nasty word. I was merely doing what had to be done. Bishop Whaler's a kind and patient man. People like to take advantage of that. Lazarus was one such person. If you ask me, he's nothing more than a smuggler, peddling his filth to the residents of Sanctuary.
How do you know that, though?
I have 2 working eyes and ears. That's all I need. Lazarus had only one thing on his mind, his never-ending greed. Cigarettes, chems, hollow nasties. He had no boundaries. I, for one, am glad he's gone.
Did you keep any of the hollow nasties?
Of course I didn't. Mind you, I never saw him smuggle any in. Fine, I don't have any ironclad evidence, just rumours. So what? That doesn't matter now. Lazarus is gone. Then again, if one were to peruse through his belongings, they might find a clue as to where he went, as well as that much-needed evidence.
Do you know anyone who could do that for you?
Why not yourself? You seem to be rather unconcerned with the future of your eternal soul. Check the bed 4th from the left. Bring me something incriminating.
Oh, I have killed far too many people so far to be concerned with my eternal soul. Alright, let's see. Does anyone care that I'm breaking into this room?
If you take much longer, I'll just do it myself.
Alright, let's see. Customers. 3 bottles of Wonderland, 90 tickets for Bones, 2 vials of Calmex, 60 tickets for Idle, bag of Hypo, 70 tickets for Jonesy. Gamma rounds. Do I have to take it back to the guy? I mean, I'll take it, but is there literally nothing else? Ooh. I'm not seeing anything else, so I think I do in fact have to find the evidence and bring it to him. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Excuse me, Father.
You look like you have good news. What have you found?
Here. I found this note.
Aha! I knew he was selling chems. The good Lord always provides. With this, Lazarus will be banished for certain. I only wish I knew the true names of these clients. These poor people need help.
So you don't know any of the names.
Not from memory. Let me have another look. Ah, look. This name, Bones. It's clearly a code name, possibly referring to someone within Sanctuary. Maybe it's the chef. After all, he works with Bones. Perhaps it's the Undertaker. No more appropriate code name for one. Then again, it could be the Frenchman. He used to be a mercenary. I call upon you once more. Find this Bones, and you will find Lazarus. And I will get a chance to rid Sanctuary of these chems.
Okay.
You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you.
All right, so we have the...
That's London for you.
We have a few options, so let's go this way first. You're the Gravedigger. Can I check around your area first? Do you have any chems? Oh, I wonder if you're getting chems, but you need them for like preserving bodies. Were you buying chems under a fake name Bones?
Not me, the boy. Boy's got problems. Buys a lot of those. Can't say more. He's near. You guess.
Your assistant? Hey there. How's it going, buddy?
Can I help you?
I know about the chems.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? Charisma. Christopher, trust me. I can keep your secret.
You promise? Oh God. I didn't mean to buy so many. I just couldn't sleep. Kept seeing the corpses.
Oh.
Those eyes. Watching me. I prayed, but the eyes didn't go away. Lazarus saw me. He knew I was suffering. Offered me some to help, and I couldn't stop. It's the only way I could sleep.
I mean, yeah, like I don't blame you at all. I just want to know where Lazarus is.
I don't know where he is. He disappeared again. And pretty soon I'll be out of Wonderland. You know what? It's for the best. Here. My last dose. Take it. Please. Is Wonderland, it's special? Got a weird smell. Reverend Francis might know. He's the resident bookworm.
Okay. Well, my first guess was accurate, so let's go from there. Reverend Francis. Excuse me, sir.
You're the one who helped us defend Sanctuary, aren't you? A pleasure to meet you. I'm Reverend Francis.
You're also standing on a bed. Can you tell me if you recognize this?
If you're trying to rid yourself of your addiction, we can help you, child. But until then... strange. This smells of cheeseweed, a very peculiar flower. We have a small patch of them at the back of the Sanctuary Gardens. I'll dispose of this and ask no more. I do not wish to meddle in the lives of my brothers and sisters. Good luck.
Alright. So it was hidden by the cheeseweed. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at this. Is this the Parliament building? Or is this actually a church normally? I guess it would make sense for it to be St. Paul's Cathedral.
All right, still in one piece.
Wow. A lot of drugs. Alright. We're interested in your insider info. Meet us at Beefeater Burger in the Tower Hamlets. Don't rile up any 5th columnists on your way there. Your word better be good. Alright. Beefeater Burger. Alright, so we're level 15. Rifleman 3's at 18. We could take local leader. Take gunslinger. Gunslinger might be worth it. We're using a lot of pistols right now. Yeah. Good for gunslinger. Okay, so we need to leave and get back to London. That also should have significantly increased the damage of our guns. So let's see. That's at 30 now. This is at 71. Although, again, the damage is really good. The fire rate's really bad because it fires one single bullet, and then I have to eject the bullet and then fire the next one. It's basically a bolt action that's like a pistol, but it's like a covert pistol. I don't know what kind of pistol it's called. All right.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I didn't mean to bump you. I'm sorry. All the way over there. Okay, rather than do that, I'm gonna go all the way back to the Swan because I do need to drop off a few things. And I haven't found another... well, I'm sure there were some merchants here, but I want to use the Swan because it's also near where my workshop is. And I can drop off some of the junk after I finish. So I know there's a few things in here we can do. First of all, let's go back down to the basement. And let's do this first. So
Roundels, pistols, Miller's little boys. Everyone thinks their mob's a gang.
So this might be worth using because while I'm not a fan of how it looks, let's see, so left leg. So my left leg right now is 4 and 8. Oh.
Isle of Cowards, if you
Actually, that might not be too bad. No, it's fine. We won't use that for now.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
It was not intentional, I assure you. Okay, so we don't have blacksmith, so we can't do any of these upgrades.
With just a bit more territory up north, we might have a strategic advantage.
Womble handle. So we can't power attack. I do like that you can change the type of blade on it, which is kind of cool. We're not going to use it though, we'll break it down.
With us in charge, things would be nicer.
Right, there's nothing else we can do with this thing. We're going to do the sledgehammer. Puncturing or heavy? Well, we're not going to use it, it's very heavy. We don't need this. We'll break it down. All right. So we can bump this up to a powerful receiver, which gives us a pretty significant damage increase.
Another blasted day, innit?
Might need the glow sights because it's kind of hard to see it otherwise. All right, let's see what else we got. So, what can we do with this thing?
The graveyard shift again for me. Sick of it.
So we need a higher level gun nut to be able to do anything else with this. Gun nut 3, we could get the hardened receiver, which would give us more damage. But gun nut 4 is what we need for the best damage. Now, is it an automatic rifle or is it a semi-automatic rifle? Oh, it's semi-automatic for now.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
We can put a suppressor on it. Ooh, wait, hang on. We might be cooking here. Okay, we're out of springs, but this is a pretty good weapon, and we have a lot of bullets for this thing. That's a base 30 round mag. That's pretty good.
Wanted me to be a farmer.
What can we do with this
Get
thing?
my hands dirty in other ways.
So we can get it up to 35 right now. But we can't put a silencer on it yet. Which would be what we would want to be able to even use it. These are different types of scopes. Oh yeah, let's break you down.
If Mickey swipes my
Because it's so this is ideal,
I'll swipe his head.
but we have way more ammo for this, and this fires more frequently. Can we put any kind of scope on this? Cannot. Okay, well the material doesn't matter.
Boss's plan, apparently.
The rest of that doesn't matter. We don't have anything new we can do with this. I guess we could boosted capacitor to reduce the ammo. Could be good. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our spy pistol and we're gonna bump it up to a powerful receiver. And that'll do for now. Okay. And then this thing. So we definitely want to be using this. I think, honestly, I think we take this over the Nocturnal pistol, because as good as the Nocturnal pistol is, it's only good at night, and we're not always out at night. Okay. It's a shame I can't put a scope on this thing at all. I'll take that. What are we doing in space now? Now we need to go drop off junk. I have a lot of junk. So let's go back to the hideout. We will dump all of our junk. Let's put up some of this stuff. So let's put up the cryo grenade. We'll put this up for now. We'll put up the covert pistol. I don't think we're going to use the rad grenade. We'll put that up. We'll put this up. I'll keep these on the off chance I actually wear them. We don't need that. Yeah, because the weight's not great, but it's not terrible either. And we have this cap that gives us +2 luck. Let's put these books up, actually. I have a bunch of books. Let's just put a bunch of these up. Can I sort it by weight? Yeah, let's put up all these banned books that we got. Okay, so I got Lucky's 8-ball. Does that do anything? If it does anything, I have no idea, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. What? What? Why does it do that when I click on it? Oh, it just plays the sound that you get whenever you normally pick it up. That was very strange. Alright. Where are we? I guess let's go check out... Let's go to the Beefeater Burger. I do want to go to Trafalgar Square. Let's do that. Let's go west. I do want to find Lazarus, but I'm very curious about what this is. And it'll give us an opportunity to kind of see what else is up north of the Thames. Ooh, we have the revenge quest now. Alright. So we'll go west, and then maybe we'll double back and go see what Gaunt wants. Well, we'll find Lazarus, I guess, first. And then we'll go see what Gaunt wants.
That's London for you.
Alright, let's go west, because I did see there was a pub here. What the hell? It's very dark. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so reload, but this isn't too bad. What the hell are you guys shooting over here? Wow, aiming with this is kind of terrible.
run out of bullets eventually.
Not before you run out of life. Strand tunnels. What's this? Bush house. Okay, so how do we get inside this bar? Is this it? Forgotten store. This is not what I was looking for, but I will accept it all the same. More ladybird meat. Otherwise, nothing else super interesting in here. It's an ammunition workbench, which is a shame because we just dumped all of our materials. God, they're very creepy when they're so big. Anything else up here? I'm not really seeing anything else. Bunch of telephones, but nothing besides that. So then what's downstairs? I assume that's where the other enemies are. I heard it. James safe. Oh, hello, James. Please die. Time slows down for a moment when chambering the final round. That's cool, I guess. Where's your key, though? Oh, that's fine. Gonna get ready for bed, night all. Night, Dozer. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you can get some sleep. I was expecting James to be carrying his key, but don't seem like he was. Holy shit, you scared me. I was not expecting him to pop out of the ground. Okay, where is this key? Is it like up here? Oh, surely not. Where is James's key? I don't think I grabbed it, did I? I'll check the safe, but no, only James's safe key can open it. Did you like hide it on top of the boxes? Did you bury it? Oh, there it is. I just didn't see that you put it in this corner. All right. Put the gun up. It wasn't even really that worth it. It was just like basic loot. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. That's no fun. Yeah, so for better or worse, that is one of the issues that Fallout 4 has. Is Fallout 4's loot table is like clearly much more random. So like it's very rare that you open a container and it has like a set loadout of what is in that container. Usually it's pulled from a loot list. And the downside is that means sometimes if something is set as a loot container of like, let's say... Oop.
You're dead.
Am I? Oh, I don't think so. But if you set your loot list to like, I don't know, let's say like a novice level difficulty lock, then it's just not going to have that much in it. And very often the... like what is in the chest is determined by the difficulty of like the lock and the type of chest it is. So you can have a master lock that actually doesn't really have that much cool stuff in it, which is a shame. It's something I see a lot of people fix with mods. And I'm admittedly a little surprised they didn't fix it with this one, but I mean, I guess I can't really fault them for using a mechanic that Fallout 4 itself uses. Here we go. We found the pub. Alright, what is in here? Are there any hooligans? I hear something. I hear something very angry. So I'm just gonna take these frag mines. I don't know where they're coming from. Hello? Hello? Clearly there's something in there. Hello? You hungry back there? Well, there's a couple of them. Let's just go ahead and get the shotgun out. At least one of them saw me. Is it like a bug? I knew it. Okay, if we're fast enough, we can kill them before they can do anything. Oh, you're a legendary. Die. Blazing one-handed. Yo! Hold up. A flanged mace? Alright. This is kind of a terrible buff, but it is pretty good. I do like the aesthetic a lot. Next, terminal password. Helpful. Alright, what is still alive in here? Killed you. What is in here? Oh? What is this? I'll take that ion brew for sure. Can I have a coaster, please? Brewmaster's Terminal. What do we got? Happy delivery to the Nags pub. Morning to the Nags. What a glorious morning it is. Not often you get the chance to wake up to the smell of hops. The brewery's on point today. Starting today on a new batch of barley and malt. We got them from this place called Private Brewery. They're the same people who made craft beer, so I suppose their gimmick is uninventive names. Either way, the brew are second to none, and there's nothing I respect more than a good brew. Bloody can't wait till I can hear the delivery van pulling up, and I can't wait to put them to work. I know I repeat myself, but I love this job. It's much better than what I used to do. Just got off a long shift, which means it's time for my second sip of the day. First one is when I get in. My lad Simon, our new bartender, he came over from Poland, tells me right before the war heated up. Says he may have little here in London, but in Poland he had nothing. He still ain't got the knack of being a barkeep yet, and always pours me a frothy ale. He's a good lad, may just be a good brewmaster as yours truly one day, but he's got a few good years to go. You told me 3 years ago I'd be sitting in a booth, taking a sip and feeling pure contentment. I feel like I'd kick your ass for making fun of me, but it turns out good things do happen to those who deserve them and work hard. I deserved it all my life, and I worked bloody hard for it. American friendship. Turns out I can still gain a thing or two from my past. I had a visit from an old friend. Nobody knows him here, but he's a legend in the world of brewing. Name's Patrick Merriweather, the founder of the Shamrock Tap House by Boston Harbor. Oh, Shamrock Tap House is in Fallout 4. If you're not gasping, you don't understand his greatness. Patrick finally made good on his promise from a year ago and visited me. He's the only person from the past whose eyes I don't want to gouge out. We shared a few laughs about things we used to get up to before everything went downhill. Things used to be better. The government doesn't like to say that, but we didn't need to go to war for gas and choosing between heat or food. If it wasn't for the nags, I'd probably be making that choice right now. Patrick made me forget all about that, said I had done a fantastic job with the pub. He told me he's built a mobile brewery out of a repurposed robot body. It's impressive. I don't understand half of it myself, but Patrick offered to give me these plans, said I could make something of it. I don't know how he got it past the censors, but he did it. Told me to keep it hush-hush, of course, but I know what this is. It's the future, a robotic drinking buddy. Yeah, so in, oh, do we get our own in this one? In the original, Fallout 4, there was, your drinking buddy who was a Protectron who, was a walking drinking buddy, basically. He could cool beers and, add, like, a variety of things that you could give him. So, a new voice for old Alki. Things are going great. From great to even greater over the past few days. The robot is a success. Everyone calls him old Alki. Since I wasn't as good as Patrick, the robot has a few missing screws. He's got a bloody awful voice box. I think I fucked up the speakers whenever I put it in, but despite that, he has more than just a few surprises up his sleeve. Anyways, I just found out old Alki struck up a screechy conversation with a random bloke who happened to know another random bloke who had a friend whose wife's son worked in the government, and somehow this son also worked on a mobile brewery. What are the odds? 3 people had the same idea, except this government bloke used a repurposed post boxer. Wanted it to bring cheap alcohol to the masses in London, but all he managed to do was create a voice modulation chip before he got his funding stripped due to all the hubbub with the post boxers and the incident. Anyway, old Alki tells me this, and I ask him why he told me that. And then he tells me the first bloke, not the government bloke, had all the research of the voice modulation chip. Old Alki bought it, and now he's getting himself a new voice. I was shocked. I didn't even know old Alki had money. He assured me it was all above board, but he didn't tell me how he paid for the documents. Frankly, I don't want to know, but I'm happy for the robot. Good on you, old Alki. Who knows, maybe getting him his new voice will make him an even better drinking buddy. It'd be great to have a new voice on the nags that doesn't sound like a rat dancing on a fucked violin. Walk-in freezer, unlock. Let's see. Are you my drinking buddy? Old Alki Eternal. Drinking buddy chassis V09. Activate unit.
Beginning startup sequence. Custom BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Microbrewers. Operational. Internal bottling mechanism. Operational. Output dispensary. Operational. Startup sequence complete. It is time. It's time. Time to party. Old Alki wants to party down with the technician who rebooted him after 160 years.
Oh my god, I love him.
Sample for approval by technician, free of charge. Oh yeah, old Alki is back. No more drinking mouthwash or lighter fluid. Now tell old Alki, how would you describe the testing sample provided?
We can be so mean to him. No, we're not gonna do that. Cold and refreshing. Yeah, I haven't had a cold beer in a while.
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Oh yeah. Well then, this place is shit. How about we ditch and go somewhere a little more lively? Shall I commence travel to the local public house, the Pilgrim?
Where is the Pilgrim?
The Pilgrim is a public house in my database. I have instructions to deliver them some sweet, sweet beer. Delivery is currently 160 years behind schedule. Navigational device detected on your person. Transmitting coordinates. Well then, this place is shit. How about we ditch and go somewhere a little more lively? Shall I commence
Okay. Yeah.
beginning transit operations to the Pilgrim?
Okay, how far away is the Pilgrim? Well, hold up. Who are you? Hello? I wanna talk to you, but you're like... Do I get radiated if I talk to you?
Big thanks for your help, Gator. You showed up just in the nick of time. Those famished gits will think twice before messing with us again. Believe it or not, the famished that roll around.
The fuck? Wait, are there more? Oh. I thought I dealt with them all, but I guess not. Hang on. We'll deal with these and then we'll go talk to the guy. You're a bug. Bug has been eliminated. Bro. My hip fire accuracy is not very good. Alright, let's try this again.
Big thanks for your help, Gator. You showed up just in the nick of time. Those famished, believe it or not. Anyway, anything specific? Anything. Until next time.
Okay, so he must be the guy who got turned... He was the brewer. Alright, well... I gotta know what's down here. Tell you what's down here. Radiation is down here. Oh god. Okay, you can't get through the door. Thankfully. Reduce falling damage by 50%. Oh, that's actually a really good leg piece too. Might use that. Tuber. What else is there? I guess we'll take the scanner and the fuel. The magnet. Take the fan for the screws. Take those. Detected, but by what? What is detecting me? Okay, confirmation that the ghouls are all hostile. There is no ghoul that is not hostile. I do see a rad roach over there. Damaged hazmat suit. Okay. What is in here? All right. No, don't drink the water. I'm just trying to loot. What's that? I see the brackets going crazy. Where is it? Alright, that's an exit. Which is fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. I know someone was around here. Be this way? There we go. Some ion brew. Grab the tape. Real nervous. Alright, I think we're good. I think we've killed them all. Anything else actually back here? No, just normal image. Okay, so what can we do with this thing? So we need cloth and plastic. And we can make it laminated. But we would need armor points for anything else. And it otherwise works. Yeah, it's the same way. So we could get pocketed, but we couldn't do much more with it. What do I have on that leg right now? So that is left leg. Left leg is girded. It is just an upgrade from the left leg, so we'll just wear that now. So there's that at least. Reload. Not really seeing anything else notable in here. Just double back, but there are some enemies this way apparently. Probably this way. Is it up these stairs? This does feel like there's going to be an enemy behind this door. Yep, sure enough. Somebody behind this room? No. What am I seeing? Wasn't anybody down there? Or is it this way? Got the roach. Another roach. Okay, yeah, it's another roach. It's fine. Purified James water. Sure. Oh, fuck. That did kind of startle me. Please die. Oh my god. This whole area. Hate it. Alright. Clearly you are up these stairs. What are you? Are you a ghoul or are you a shrew? Rad rat. Alright, we're good. Except apparently we're not. Because there's something that's still active up here. What else is active over here? I'll take the party hat. Disarm that frag mine. What is this?
Started innocently enough, you know. Just a few mannequins to keep me company in this desolate place. But they started changing me. They're watching. Always watching. Oh, those lifeless eyes, they see everything.
Oh, I don't like that.
Escape them. It's a nightmare. I tried to make it safe, but they won't leave me alone. Those damn mannequins, they're watching me, mocking me. I swear they're moving when I'm not looking. They whisper to me. Those plastic faces. Oh yes, they move when I'm not looking. I can hear them. Their plastic limbs scraping on the floor when I turn my back. It's driving me insane! I can't trust anyone anymore. Are they real or are they just mannequins in disguise? I don't know what's real anymore. Can't take it. I can't. I'm gonna end it all. Maybe then the mannequins will leave me alone. Maybe then I'll find peace.
Well, that is a very Fallout story. Unfortunately, I think the rats were driving him insane. Not that that helps matters. Alright, I think we've killed everything. Oh. Thank you for the water and the posture. Finally, Fallon is working. Excellent. There's something else in here, and I'm pretty sure that it's the, well, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that it's the, rad roaches, or the rad rats. But I guess it's good to have the confirmation. Oh, there's a turret somewhere, too, apparently. Is it down here? Where's that turret? Oh. There's the turret. Is there another one? Mm-hmm. Grab some ammo. Some more ammo. Wonder why there are no rad snakes. I guess they kind of exist. I mean, that's what the Night Stalkers are, right? They're like snakes that were combined with something else. Because they have like rattlesnake tails. Anything else in here? This feels very different than where I was. Got the ticket. Lab experiment on a true feral python. That's fair. I don't know if there's like a canon thing about snakes not being around. I assume they have a reason. Like maybe all the snakes grew legs. Oh, you can easily get lost in here. Well, we opened a latch, so there should be another entrance that is available now. You try making a good snake in a Fallout engine. Yeah, it is... So... Bro, what the fuck? Okay, this might be a problem. I did indeed die. Now the question is, how are we going to survive this? Okay, it's another one of these unusual call boxes. Which is almost definitely a Doctor Who thing. I don't know what it's going to lead to, but... It is in fact a TARDIS. There's a couple of them. Alright, let's just sneak around and see if there's anything else for us around here. I do see a dock, and I would like to go to it. Hey, it's the Wellington. I don't know if there's anything over here. Hmm. Sybil. That name is familiar. Are you the person I saved from the docks? That one ship?
Oh, hi. Sorry. I was just admiring this obelisk, and I didn't see you there. It's a nice obelisk, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm Sybil, by the way.
No, you're not the person I thought you were. They call me Deckard.
But that's not your real name. You don't know your real name.
I mean, I guess you're right, yeah.
Yes, I know. They say I have the gift of sight.
Go on.
Not so fast. I need a favour. My sight has recently become rather blurry. Lawrence has something that would help, but that blighter won't give it to me. Ask him for the Crackle and Pop special, but don't say it's for me. In exchange, I'll reveal your true identity.
See. What's a Crackle and Pop special?
It's medicine I need to activate my sight. Without it, I'm blind.
Okay, so you want drugs. Alright, fine.
I will begin the preparations.
She does seem like she's just Mama Murphy. Let's activate this. Alright, so we got another Mariner beacon active. Oh yeah, the concept art Mama Murphy was awesome. So close. We're supposed to go from the Nags to somewhere else. Was it? It's somewhere like... Whatever. Go this way. Actually, kind of starting to get low on ammo for that, so let's switch to this thing. Red Rabbit seeing me is fine. Traders welcome. Hello.
Might stop by the pub later.
Hello. Oh. Finally. A proper merchant. Meet the greeter. Hello?
Now there's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to Eastminster. Can I help you find anything? I'm Stacy, the Eastminster slums greeter. It's my job to say hello and the Fifth Column's job to protect us. Or the Tommies. Tater. I can't tell you who the leader is because, well, we don't have one. Maybe it's Toby. Maybe it's not. But go talk to him. He usually knows what's what. Prod him to be the boss while you're at it. We need one. Now, you got any questions for little old me?
Well, you're very chipper. What does Eastminster sell?
Head down to Trafalgar Square. You'll find all sorts of shops and stalls.
Okay. Where can I find work?
It might be worth stopping by Frederick's farm to see if they need any new hands.
Alright, so who are the Fifth Column?
The Fifth Column? They're one of the main players vying for control of London. They've been helping us out. I'm not their biggest fan, though, mind you. So best go speak to them directly if you want to learn more. They're based over on Cable Street. Tell you what, I'll also mark Camelot. You didn't mention them, but they're the opposites of the Fifth Column. I'll mark it just so you got some options. Camelot started here until the Tommies ran them out after they got too big and, tried something spicy. Certainly, it might be worth speaking to them, too.
Excuse me. Did you see the Camelots?
Until next time.
How far away are these Camelots? It's St. George? Is that what it was? Because St. George definitely was not on my thing before, I don't think. Gonna put a marker right there. Okay. Well, what do you sell? You're a bar. This is the clinic.
My leg!
Alright, hello.
If you're here to be treated, wait in the queue. I have no medical supplies, no doctor, and no time. Which do you think you're qualified to help with?
Yeah, actually, I'm Intelligence 7.
Really? Start with Miss Davison and work your way back.
It's me knee. Been acting up so bad I can barely walk.
Take these antibiotics and quit complaining.
Well, I guess thank you. I'm sure these will help.
What? No, okay, hang on. What? Hold up. I should have known that would be a failure. Alright, let's talk to you.
If you're here to be treated, wait in the queue. Yes, now shut up or queue up. I thought I was clear. I don't have time for chit-chat.
Can I help?
I have no medical... Really? Start with Miss Davison.
Okay. Clinic records. So let's see if we can see anything about Miss Davison. Patient A, no. Radiation. Hangovers. Patient transferred to Camelot. Okay.
Need help?
Okay, so what do we need?
It's me knee. Been acting up so bad I can barely walk.
All right. I can return
See you
soon.
later.
So does that tell me anything else? Does she need crutches? Maybe crutches and antibiotics? Hmm. Alright, so how far away? Hmm. No, okay. Yeah, the best thing that I have for her is I have antibiotics. Is tweezers.
It's me knee. Been acting up so... See you later. I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh, crutches, here we go.
It's me knee. Been acting up so bad I can barely walk.
Here, use this crutch for a few days.
Thank you. I certainly will. And here's a tip for a job well done.
Patient card. Oh, I love that. That's so helpful. That's very like older Fallout. Like, hey, here's this person. Identify what's wrong with them and bring them the things they need. Hello, Mr. Breen.
Got a bullet in the side. Can you dig it out?
I did grab the tweezers. Heavy-handed. I'll pull it out in no time. Yeah, I'll get them out with tweezers.
You're a comforting liar. Thanks. And this is for you.
Okay. Sally Evans. You're next.
My teddy bear poked his eye out.
Suffering from poor vision. I know a cure for that.
I knew a doctor could help. This is all the tickets I have in the world.
That's London for you.
Okay, Caleb. I have solved all of your problems.
Flawless work. Even Dr. Sinodis would be impressed. Thanks. I won't forget the help you provided.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Well, I guess you're not really a doctor, are you?
I should be able to spare some.
Okay, let's see. Sober is very good. We don't have any addictions right now, but good to know they exist. Calmex, bonus sneak attack multiplier. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Do you need medical assistance?
I do, actually. No, unfortunately, you can't do what I need you to do. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad we reloaded that, because I was pretty sure that it should be a, like, find a supply thing, or find, like, a way to diagnose her. Help us. Help us what? What do you need help with? This area is quite large, but it is very cool. That's the schoolhouse. This is the pub. The edge of the world. Neat. What's up here? Eastminster Housing Program, aka the slums. Oh, that's the National Gallery. Neat. Portrait gallery. I see. I just want to explore a little bit over here. Oh. Hello. That is a famished. Where did he go? Okay, they're a lot less scary than their Deathclaw counterparts. Trollshooter's Cutlass. Okay. I'm admittedly surprised because they are quite a bit weaker than I would have expected them to be compared to Deathclaws. That's a floating bottle. We got a ghoul. What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Calm down. I was just poking my head in. I didn't intend for all of this violence. Not that I'm against it, I just wasn't expecting it. They are very good at dodging bullets. Oh hey, Japantown. There's definitely at least 2 feral ghouls over there. See that one. Yeah, that one's under the car. Can I hit it? No, I think it has to climb out from under the car. Come on out. I know you're there. All right. That's several ghouls. Very hard to see them when they're far away. Bunch of barrels. That's a blood bug. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, there's gonna be more people in this alley. Okay, I see a blood station. Legendary black blowfly. Okay, so we can one-shot the blowflies at least, so that's good. Did you drop anything? Hunter's Hooligan's left leg. Okay, we don't have a key for that, and we don't have the locksmith to open it. There's a sewer there. There's a mitten lurk. What's this? Okay, let's switch. It's not silent, but let's switch to this thing because we do need to conserve our ammo a little bit. Actually, we have a lot of ammo for this thing, so let's use this. Is this another game shop? I guess it must be. There's multiple, like, poleaxe things on the tables. Anything over here? Man, I love just like random exploration in, not just in Fallout, but in like the Bethesda RPG, because the main story in the games is like, you know, hello, it's definitely not bad, but there are games that have much more compelling stories. But I really enjoy the exploration aspect of these games, where there's like a lot of cool stuff to find all over the place. Oh, hi, Cherry. Welcome. Long time no see. How you doing? Oop. Deal with these things. Bunch of stolen vases. Vases? Vases? Bobbing and weaving through life's curveballs. I understand. Hopefully you're feeling all right today. As for me, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. Playing a little bit of Fallout London, which is a total overhaul mod of Fallout 4. Sprained your ankle on Sunday. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it heals quickly and doesn't inconvenience you too much. A bunch of Protectrons. There we go. Anything else of note over here? Well, I appreciate the lurk. You are always welcome to hang out in my chat. Obviously, never feel compelled to talk if you just want to hang out. That's totally fine by me. I try and be very lurk friendly as best I can. Gonna hop onto a late stream for a bit. Keep peeking and lurking too. Well, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy whatever you end up doing. I know you were playing Guild Wars 2 a bit off and on last I talked. Guild Wars 2 and Horrors. Well, whichever you choose, I hope it's enjoyable and takes your mind off of your troubles. And there's a roamer. That's the only ghoul. That one was not there before, but I don't know if it respawned or if it just was active and wandered over and then laid down. I don't think they can do that. I don't see anything else over here worth looking into yet. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh. Holy shit, that scared me. Oof. I stood up to run and I happened to run under the sign. Oh god, no, 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 no! There were a bunch of mines there. There were a bunch of mines there. Well, I guess that's fair. Okay, well, now we know there's not really anything over there. I would like to explore the area a little more later, but let's not go back there right now. Let's go to this St. George location. Okay, so St. George is this way. Jack the Ripper Museum. Oh, this seems like a really bad idea. Alright, we won't go in there yet.
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
Yeah, you having trouble there? Ah, okay, so St. George is the... That is the location for the 5th columnists. Is it the Gauntlet? Maybe the Gauntlet is the, where the Camelot people are. No, because they would put stuff outside. there would be things outside if it was the Camelot people. Hmm. Is it? It's not City Hall, right? No. It would be a location that we haven't been to yet. It's all that stuff. Oh, I didn't even see this over here. Wow, that's really far away. Okay, that's gonna be a journey in and of itself. Okay. In which case, let's return to the Swan. And I think that might actually be a good place for us to end on, because so what we'll try and do next time is, I had initially expected to get Gaunt's message a little earlier, and by the time I got it, I was already exploring a lot of areas, so I didn't really want to go back here. So we'll see what Gaunt wants, and we'll see if we should do that immediately. But I assume he wants to wipe out the Isle of Dogs. And then once we deal with that, maybe we will progress towards the Camelot area, because I am genuinely very interested in Camelot. Also, we did get ourselves this really cool mace that is very strong. It is just going to be our new melee weapon. Like, in fact, I'm going to save it right now, because it is just straight up better than our other melee weapon. Like, and it just looks cool.
With those in charge, things will be nicer for us, of course, but for
so we will continue on Thursday. I do want to check real quick what this mace actually has. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do it on Thursday. So yeah, we'll continue this on Thursday, but one thing of note, so we will be streaming on Thursday. However, after Thursday, I will be gone for several weeks. I'll be gone for the holidays. So the next stream, let me double check my calendar, will not be until January 8th. So it'll be in after tomorrow, or not tomorrow, after I guess tomorrow, depending upon where you are. After Thursday's stream, we will not be streaming again for 3 weeks, as I will be out of town for the holidays. So, but I hope that everybody has a good evening or a good day or good night. And thank you for joining me. Hopefully that you've been enjoying the Fallout London experience as much as I have. Once again, if you are even remotely interested in Fallout 4's gameplay and like the gameplay loop of Fallout, of like, you know, exploration and this, you know, the experience of the post-apocalyptic wasteland, it is really good. I genuinely, I do think it is worth playing. It was recommended to me, and I wholeheartedly agree. It is a game that I enjoy a lot, so I'm having an absolute blast with it. But thank you again for tuning in. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. Let me